you gave me.
Yeah, but that was the years. Yeah. But the question right now is, did they ever change the scoring valuation with the newer MLab?
1010.
Is it much higher now or the same as before? I'm not sure. I need to try it for myself first, so we can see if it's if I'm still getting the same numbers. Then again, I'm actually much older now. No way but down, but we'll see. Since I've been playing these challenge games for a while again, I might have retrained myself accidentally.
Time for some hardship.
Oh my god.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Show no mercy.
Oh my god. What the heck just happened?
I wish they add some kind of mode where it's like, Tetris versus, where we can play like side by side.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Technically there is. But
Oh wait, there is?
only comparing with
Oh, I see. Not real time.
last time. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it can be real time. But there's actually challenge of friends, so if you can hop in, maybe you can try.
Not now. But yeah, we'll see. We need something like that, because if there's like a challenge session where we're playing at the same time, that will be a very, very good incentive or motivation for people to practice.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. This morning I was on the Steel Series Aim Trainer again, and I remember I have different sensitivity for that side, so it's kind of faster than Aim Lab. So on the couple first turns, I just said, whoa, it's too fast. But then still get a new high score anyway.
Yes, it's faster, but the problem is this. If you're training, if your sensitivity is not on par with the game you're playing, no matter how good you are with the sensitivity in ImLab or sensitivity in Zonar, that's not gonna translate to your game, because your muscle memory is what you need to train, not just your eyes, also the muscle memory of your flicks, your mouse, your wrist.
Survive or be destroyed.
That's why before, back in my old days, the main test for me when I buy a new mouse is the flick test, where you go from far left, then you snap towards the target, and you keep adjusting your sensitivity until your muscle memory is the same as the older mouse, where it's dead center with the same range of movement of your wrists before, according to your muscle, your impulse. That's the reason why I always joke back in the old days that whenever I play a jump scare game, you heard me before say this, instead of being jump scared, it's the trigger for me to do a headshot, because my knee-jerk reaction with my muscle is exactly the same as flicking for a headshot. So that's what you want, the muscle memory. So you gotta tune the sensitivity settings as close as possible to the game that you're always playing.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, I hit 76k.
Nice.
Yes, I can already understand the concept of training for some minutes, then letting your muscle rest, and then repeat. But it's consequences.
Yeah, because there's also what you call RST, repetitive stress, RSI, repetitive stress injury, where you're literally shaving down your cartilage. Yeah, you don't do that. Like right now, I'm not sure if this is RSI, but recently I have this chronic pain in my trigger finger, my right trigger finger, mouse clicker, left clicker. At a certain angle, it's always hurting now. So it's catching up to me. The years of the wear and tear.
I kinda worry that it might be from the FFP, Forgive Me Father session.
Could be. Could be, man.
The only time I remember you saying that when you play it.
Yeah, it sped up the process, definitely, I'm sure. Oh my god. Gamer arthritis. Nice.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh yeah, have you seen Remnant from the Ashes too? That game's looking good. Very good. And we haven't played Remnant 1 yet. Well, with you guys, haven't played it yet. We gotta finish Ghost Recon Wildlands and Breakpoint at some point. Before we start anything else.
Remember?
Yeah, that's the other thing, Defo.
Kirari did said she doesn't mind we going ahead, but...
Well, again, as long as nobody has a problem with people pushing on forward, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, up to everybody else. Like I said, I can wait, but not too long. There's waiting to finish something, and there's waiting to forgetting about finishing something. Those are those are two different things. As long as you got valid stuff, you have a plan to finish it, okay. But yeah, finish everything, man. The gamer promise. You don't cop out, you end it. Oh, speaking of new games, you got ESO, right? Elder Scrolls Online.
I got it, yeah.
Perfect. Are you curious on trying it at some point? Just randomly asking. It's one of the best games, but it's still an MMO. It's not like Skyrim, but you can play the game in first person. You can pretend it's Skyrim. Wait, have you ever played Skyrim? No?
I did say I didn't play any Skyrim.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
I said back then that I did not play any Skyrim.
Okay, gotcha. That's one of the most legendary games. Elder Scrolls is literally one of the most legendary games out there. The lore is ultra rich. You're into stories, campaigns of Westerner Dungeons and Dragons kind of setup. That's the game.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. Do it. Try it.
Now again, you're already streaming, right?
Yep.
With all the things in my list. It's going to be quite a bit before I play it. Let me see. I need to finish Forgive Me Father. I need to finish Cult of the Lamb. I need to finish Moon.
Oh yeah, you started that. Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot.
Cult of the Lamb.
Oof. Oof. Okay.
I played Valiant Hearts, but I don't think I will finish that because that's a single player game, linear story game that is already way beyond the time.
Didn't you say you finished it before? I kind of remember. Oh, on stream. Gotcha. Yeah.
What more do I have? I have the Children of Morta, but...
Oh my god. You gotta make a tier list, man. By priority or something. It's way too many.
It's... everything else except Cult of the Lamb I haven't started yet. It's just sitting in my library for now, but... Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I thought you meant that everything you mentioned was just kind of partially started. I was like, oh my god. That's the recipe for total gaming lockout. What happened? Mic off?
Hit the wall, yeah.
Oh.
Because currently my Opera has like 30 tabs. So it's kind of not...
Why? Why do you need all of those?
Because it's mostly the mangas, because I need to see if this is the mark worthy.
Okay.
And I have been delaying it since yesterday to clean this tab.
Well, from the Saturn things, why don't you just invest on a reading tablet? So you can you can treat the tablet like an electronic manga screen. I mean, it's not super. Have you seen the Amazon tablets? Those are kind of cheap. I have one myself. I wouldn't say they're cheap, but they're
Survive or be destroyed.
$25, give or take. It's not that expensive.
My mind
So
was buying drawing tablets only, but if it's cheap, why not?
Yeah, it's a reading tablet basically. The Amazon ones. Let me see how much they are. The Amazon Fires, I think what they're called. Yeah, it's Fires. So this is the Fire tablet, and it's currently costing. No, don't buy the latest ones. I have the older ones. It's not super expensive. Fire HD8. You can check it for your price point. I'm sure you can find one for Indonesian. Yeah, there it is. The one I'm using is Amazon Fire 7, and it's roughly around 2,800 pesos, Philippine pesos to US dollars, and it's roughly $50. But you can find some in sale for like $30-40 somewhere. And you can use those just for dedicated manga reading, random YouTubing. Just an idea. Instead of having all those tabs while you're streaming or playing, you can actually have a physical tablet. Oh, okay.
I have a laptop for now.
Okay, gotcha. Well, at the very least with a tablet, you can lie down and read it while lying down or something. Just don't drop it on your face. Cause I did that at some point.
Yikes.
There's no avoiding it. Everybody will do that at some point. After that, I bought a tablet arm, a cheaper one. So I have an actual arm that has the tablet on it. So when I'm lying down on the bed, I'm not even holding the tablet. I have a boom arm of some sort with the tablet on it. I'm watching it there like a TV.
Here. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh,
Hmm?
still Hunter's Achievement Contest.
Oh, what's new? What's it about? What do you achieve?
Show no mercy.
Oh no, it's not. It's a finished contest that they just announced the winner for.
Oh, okay.
It's the contest for idea of these Steam achievements, I think, kind of like Steam achievements.
Oh, gotcha. So they're kind of cheesing their way of not hiring a writer to do it. They're just making the players do it for free.
Yeah.
Nice.
So the achievement reads as following. The title is Flawless or Mistake. In this challenge, you are required to obtain the Colossus kit. You know the Colossus?
Yeah.
Mech.
Yeah.
Drop it on the ground, ensure no other player will use it, and lose.
Mm.
It's kind of silly.
Yeah, I hate
It's kind of bad, but
I hate those.
it's forcing you to lose to get the achievement.
Yeah, I call it the stunt achievements. I hate those. Where you do stupid stunts just to get the achievement. Not fan.
And there are honorable mention of.
Like,
There is a mech named Puppet that
Mm-hmm.
its ability is to summon a sentinel, a drone sentinel, and the
Okay.
Puppet uses a charge rifle. So the longer you charge, the higher your damage. So it's kind of semi-sniper mech.
I know this is the most
Okay.
Pascal.
The achievement is play as Puppet, avenge your sentinel drone set by destroying its killer with a melee strike.
The little fella is alive and well again. It's just
And a fun achievement. You
I'll be honest. I
beat melee.
Yeah, I'd rather achieve those achievements by accident rather than forcing myself and doing it.
Yeah.
That's the best way for me.
Oh wait, can we even talk about this on stream? Actually.
It's fine. Nothing.
Mr. Sparg and I
No issue. The only issue is when you're displaying images of a
Ew,
beta game. That's where the issue is coming from.
I'm called.
But talking about it is fine.
Pascal is greeting you. It's just
Okay.
his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Just going through all the what do you call that again? The missions tied to the characters. Companion missions. Because I haven't touched this for quite a while. It's a mountain of those.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are... Hey, big brother, take a look. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
Oh yeah, have you seen the Armored Core gameplay I linked to you earlier? Half of it is just trash that they should have cut out, but it's just the timer for the waiting. The start of the gameplay trailer is slightly past halfway, midway. The computer, from the looks of the graphics and how it moves, yeah, our PCs are gonna die, my dude. Our video cards. Could be a ouch.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet
I'm back. What happened?
Nothing. I was saying, if I was asking if you seen the Armored Core trailer, because the graphics of how it looks is gonna be, it's kind of scary in terms of the GPU requirements.
Show no mercy.
There's this one guy that uploaded his gameplay.
Uploaded its gameplay. Is it released? AC6?
The title here, I played Armored Core 6. It's incredible. Yeah.
How did they do that? It's not yet released unless he's a game journalist that got the preview. That's how you can get it. AC6 was given a insider preview,
This is the core.
but there's still the embargo unless it got lifted now.
drag the shell back. Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't
Yeah,
let
it's
any robot
probably-
go to waste if it can be repaired.
Jadi kayak
So,
2.67
I'm gonna try to
amps.
fix them up.
I believe that's probably a game journalist.
Probably. Not familiar.
I will share it with you.
Understanding me.
Alright. I'll see that later. Currently live at the moment.
Did you also send me something else like that?
Every day, I try
That will be the making of Vampire Survivor.
to normal. Except
How it started.
Mr. Svarg and I
I highly recommend you watch it. So you understand where I'm coming from. About project-based learning.
we can't relax yet. We must work harder.
Yeah, watch that before you sleep or your sleeping video.
Really? I can't wait. I was
Hello Carolina, welcome to the channel.
time.
You're from YouTube. What's up?
Mr. Svarg
I'm currently going through my enormous backlog in Star Rail. I'm doing the companion missions, and then once I clear those missions, I'm gonna go for the main ones. I think I last played this game for the story wise is about 2-3 months.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Do you have Blade? Unfortunately, nope. I don't have enough pulse to get Blade, and I'm trying to keep with the purest free-to-play setup. You got Blade on your side?
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of...
Was it a free pull?
During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one.
What
Even
question?
after eliminating the scrap
Was it a
metals,
free pull?
3 automatons still
Yeah, because I pulled for Locha, and then Blade released after, so that kind of, shredded my pool. POOL. I don't have the, what call that again? The resin stuff or what?
I'm not sure, but
Laser
if I
point.
can narrow it down to the three.
I don't know.
Blah blah blah. What's that?
Yeah, probably blah blah blah. Basically, I can't afford it.
Back.
I'm trying to go with budget gaming max here.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry.
You lost 50-50 in Locha's banner and you won so much Blade and you have pity 70 but still doesn't want to come home. Oh, still trying, huh?
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. Rivet. Rivet.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the soft pity works here with the 70 pull because for some reason I never get my 70s. I always end up roughly around the 90s or 85s.
What's wrong, Pascal?
So if you're in the same luck as me, you're gonna need 15 more.
Failure.
1-5.
Failure.
Pascal? No, he's running away.
The only time I got the soft speed 70 BT was again I got Ayaka at 73.
Only Genshin, I see.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to
For Star Rail, I got my first one.
Please.
I think I remember I got the lolly. Who is
Pascal
it?
to me. It was my decision to keep.
There's a lot of lollies there. You're gonna have to be more
The one that summons Svarog.
I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm.
Oh, Clara.
Goes wrong.
Clara, yeah, I got Clara at around 100.
What's that, Carol? All your friends got him? Feel for you, man. Girl, or, yeah. Guys, again, peer pressure, huh? People have been saying Blade is super powerful also, so, oof. But then again, when you're running on a budget, there's absolutely no way in hell you're gonna get all of them unless you're so lucky enough that instead of rolling for a gacha, you should be rolling for the lotto,
You came to this conclusion.
the lottery.
Pascal possesses a
If you're that
quality
lucky.
small robots lack.
Don't roll for the gacha or roll for big cash
I've only ever
if you're that lucky.
in Mr. Svara. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond.
You got C1 Himeko. Ooh, I see.
Not all emotions in this world are positive. If there
I managed to roll Himeko on accident.
that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in.
Not her light gun though. How'd you get that one? I've never gotten a gold one yet. I don't remember getting one.
Rationality.
The whole time I've been playing.
This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svara. Mr. Svara, I want to help Pascal
It's only
overcome those negative emotions.
Other
I want to take on this
gacha for
responsibility.
the icons.
That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Okay. Follow Pascal, who then run away, go to Jarrillo Rivet Town. Okay. Is it Carol? First 5-star was Himeko, lost 50-50 and oh my god, you have Sile? Wow. I'll be honest, I never pulled for Sile. Everybody wants Sile. I went like,
Who's standing next to it?
maybe someone's better. And right now I'm kind of regretting that.
Take a look.
My DPS is not where it should be, but I'm surviving strictly more on the defensive measures. Locha and the MC character, the fire one.
Hurt, pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about? How is that possible? Pascal is obviously a robot, just like you. Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Yeah, it's kind of judgy when it comes to the 50-50 stuff. It's unlike in Genshin. In Genshin, if you play your cards right,
We have to stop.
pun intended, you can easily get all the gold banners whenever they release. But here in Star Rail, I cannot see you being able to afford that. What's that, Carol? You do the event? I just opened up Star Rail and I'm kinda clueless at the moment. What event? Which one? I have a mountain there I gotta go through and I haven't actually checked all of them. I haven't even done the trial stuff. I'm roughly 30 minutes in from starting the stream. Let me check that out. Which event was it? What's the name? And if it's easy enough, I might actually try it. Currently went straight shot for the story missions. Boom.
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact.
You're doing the Archon now? Not the Archon. I'm doing the companion mission. So when I clear those up, I may do the Archon one.
Mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature.
I think I have like 3 or 4 companion ones left
Can't figure it out.
left over.
Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, Let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Complete. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected.
I wonder how long is the Archon quest? Can you give me a ballpark number how long the main story is gonna take?
Pascal, you're back to normal.
Because I gotta judge the schedule here. You did everything, so you don't know how to farm Stellar Jades now? Exactly, that's a problem, Carol. The thing with the Stellar Jades is when you Star Rail, it's super limited. That the only way you can get the Stellar Jades if you abuse the... What's that again? The memory thing, as well as the hologram for... What's her face? Oh my god, my memory's gone.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Herda. Yeah, the Herda challenge
Pascal,
thingy.
could you please
Those are the only places where you can kind of farm them just for the week.
why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
So this is very far from Genshin. At least in Genshin, you can get any of those gold banners as long as you keep with your dailies non-stop.
Repair.
Star Rail, once you get one, the next banner is going to be a question of how lucky you are. Because you cannot guarantee the pull.
He went in that direction. I think he wants
So again, it's free game for a game, right? Fair game ish. Can't have everything. You bought 2,000 crystals for 18 pounds and you can't again. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that is the thing, man.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found
It's very hard to decide when and where to do it,
the vagrants in the camp were
especially when the characters are just that good. So you gotta suck it up. If the wallet can take it.
the light here. Why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time.
Like in my case, I'm trying to do with a F2P purist kind of way doing things. I don't have Sealay. I don't have... Who's the other one again? The silver wolf one. Nope. And everybody is telling me that. Are you insane? Why didn't you get it?
We're not alone? No. Ghosts don't exist. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who? And why?
Don't even remember if I ever purchased something for Genshin. I've been free to play the whole time.
Welcome back. Rivet Town.
Oh, the texture is going. Yikes.
Shiny. Job. Pascal. Done. Nice.
See this? What's up with this?
Pascal?
It's moving.
carrying this
That's it moving.
Pascal. Repair. Indeed. Waiting. Bin. Everyone.
Oh, that's not a texture, that's a shadow. Never mind.
Repair. Bin. Every day. Pascal. Use. Can. Everyone. Return.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
Waiting.
You really like Blade, he's your favorite character, and you need to have him.
Come back. One day.
Has
Well, are you telling me that
residents to return?
the 18 pounds is not enough for that last 15 pulls to get Blade?
Pascal. Collect. Non-stop. Rivet Town. Repair. Non-stop.
How long does it take I mean, how long has Blade have left? Because if you keep doing the dailies, I'm pretty sure you can reach 15 by the end of the banner. 15 pulls to a degree.
Pascal, secret.
As long as you can be really religiously doing all the entire dailies every day. All the Herda stuff and yeah, and all the memory lane thingy.
This appears to be the secret base for
All of them.
Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example,
Yeah, I'm sure you can do it. Just make sure you don't miss one of the dailies. That's the only way.
Town. Live, Clara. Tour.
Yeah, don't be like me. I was like the other day. I'm just gonna do one Herda because there's only one day till I can finish this. Then I forgot about it, so there goes one of those. What do you call those? The spear things, the circle things, the circle stuff. Forgot the word for it. We played a long while. These stuff, tracks of destiny. So I think I missed 5 of these overall. I've never finished the Herda shit.
these pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel.
While you're streaming, I'm gonna try to finish all of the Holocure levels.
Sure. Make it as a challenge. I mean, if you're playing that game a lot, why not just stream it also? Who knows? Might also get more people seeing it or something. It's always the case. Why not?
What's this? Wow. Such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the...
About you, Carol? Do you know all the Holocure stuff? The HoloLive thingies? That's what we're talking about. You're playing all day? Gotcha. That's what you call a fun day, right? playing in the morning till the night, then well past night, then it's morning again.
That's what happened. Let me think.
Guess you're enjoying it.
How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start? That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned, so it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting
I'm now on the heart.
because the
What is
automatons
it?
think he's a fragmentum creature.
Hmm?
I'm now on the hard version of the stage.
Wait, there's a hard version?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, after you beat the third stage,
stems from
you will get the hard version of the first stage.
the module used to detect emotions
Okay.
frequently damaged.
That's the first. I'm not sure how that works, but... So there's way more people? I mean, way more enemies or something?
I don't know.
Or is it completely...
Diary. Pascal,
There are the variation of the enemies that are completely stronger, way stronger.
No new enemies?
Ready. Continue.
New enemies, yes, there are.
Next.
I don't remember though. There are new
Oh, okay.
but
return to the level shown in the diary.
the
Oh, you gotta go, Carol?
enemies are.
Alright. Pleasure meeting you always. Come back anytime. Thanks for dropping by.
Like anytime. Maybe when you come back, Damon will have the
You
blade
can stop gathering
character.
parts for the time being.
Hey, don't give them any ideas, because again, we're running on a budget here.
Pascal.
If Carol doesn't have enough Star Jades to pull for Blade, imagine my ass here that haven't been playing for a long time. Not enough. Let's see how much I got. Real quick. Wait, where do you see that again? Oh, here. I got 20 pulls left and only 2 grand star jade. So this is not even close to being possible for me. So if anybody's gonna be getting it, that will be Carol, not me. Unless someone decides to, what do you call that, again, sponsor my ass for the pulls. But yeah, not holding my breath. Kind of rough.
Alright. The most notable for the hard stages are you ever use the green monsters at the late game? The green
Yep.
monsters, something like that.
Yeah, the plant things.
Stage.
So
Yeah.
that's what happened. Mr.
There will
Sparrow.
be shooters
But
at that
there's one
stage,
thing I
at that
don't
time.
understand.
The range type, gotcha.
Fragmentum.
I can imagine how much of a problem range type's gonna be having, because
For an extended
if you slow down
therefore, a time
or you stop moving with the amount of stuff happening on screen, you won't even see that you're being hit.
issue that can be
And that's how you die.
do not worry.
That's why I just
Has
do
Mr.
the
Sparrow ever
base
witnessed
weapon only
similar
run because
incident
it's too troublesome, so I just, yeah.
Network connection.
Right.
Not much effect with the base weapon only.
Core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only
Yeah, you can see it now because
over the past
you're
7
streaming, but
years.
if you
This
still
has
can,
never
yeah,
happened
I'm
in the
playing it.
underworld.
I can share it if you wanna see, but the build's not here yet, so maybe in like 5 minutes the build will be done.
We'll see.
I do. Contrary to popular belief,
Yeah, remind me to set something up like a scene where I can actually watch with a third party video or something on screen also.
using their own processes, I have a backup plan in place.
I'm just lazy enough. I have that concept, but I never actually do.
Account and handles problems logically. I can't do that
Okay.
myself yet. So,
Okay, so now I'm
what should we
kinda...
do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data
I need
be formatted
one less
and
item
integrated
for the
into base
build.
network.
But I ran out of rerolls to get it, and now I'm forced to take something that's not in the build.
Level.
There's a greater than 97.2%
But it's
chance
an
that this
okay
will
replacement,
be normal
at least.
after the bad sectors
Mhm.
information are removed. However,
Yeah, the thing that I want to
Once
pick
the
was
formula is complete, Pascal's
the
emotional
injection item
intelligence will
that
vanish.
give you 80% damage, fully upgraded, but will take
Is there no
5
other
HP each second.
this option minimizes
Yeah, but the thing with the builds though is the more you progress through the game, the more powers you unlock, the more the loot table expands. So it's harder to really pick out what you want, right?
shows that
Because it's just
In the shop,
Pascal crashing and the
you
amount
have
of
you have the
information
upgrade
are
to
increasing.
eliminate options in the shop.
Which is 100%.
oh, okay, now that makes sense.
Yeah, right now I have 6 out of 10, I think, of the eliminate upgrade, so I can
Okay, gotcha.
If we can eliminate
option
the
enough,
meta
but I
information
still don't get it.
damaging the sector intelligence,
You know the
Big
chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
no, I can't just give up. There has to be another way. Maybe there's another way. We can install
Yeah,
a
for this
hack
stage
in
you
Pascal's
can't
code,
really afford to pick Halu.
clear the redundant data,
Halu is
and
the
locate the core sectors that are
don't do it one,
Then we can install a new suite of
because
operational
it's just
programs.
too much.
This suite of programs
Even
can regulate
when you
Pascal's
do it,
behavior
when you pick it,
and prevent him from hurting people.
even my build
With
1.k
this method,
slash
we might be
is
able
not
to
enough.
achieve as much of Pascal's
They
emotional
have something like
intelligence
2k
as
HP or
possible,
something,
keeping him out of
each
trouble.
monster.
If we
I can imagine that will only work with a full CC kind of character or build, like super crowd control, freezing, slowing.
This procedure is
Uh,
viable, but there are risks. It will not
poison or some sort.
information. Additionally, the
Without a CC, you're gonna get
later contamination.
literally
In other words, because we cannot
crushed.
outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot.
Okay, so my build right now, if it's maxed out,
I'll do it again.
I will have 80% damage less than usual.
I'll guide him and fix it.
Additive.
Times it happens, I'll be there to help
Because we have like 300%, 400% damage, so I will have only like 80% less. But
Repeatedly forget you.
I have 20% more weapon reach, so I can hit more things.
Previously accumulated. His limited storage
Mm,
will
It's
eventually
a
become
meh trade-off, but since I don't get it, I don't get the option, that's the best I can get.
an everlasting
well, if you can manage to increase the range of that weapon to like almost 360, then it could work.
This is the path you want to take.
Nah, the angle is pretty...
There.
Oh, the angle is
There's
pretty
only to reach to a conclusion.
set already.
The variable in belt
Okay.
is still
It's just the side reach, like horizontally.
Yeah, because in Halls of Torment, there's like a skill where
I trust
you can fire the same thing in reverse behind you. That's almost full circle. That's one way.
Both have provided their solution.
There's a modifier for that.
Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional
Ah, yeah, for the watch along. I think Twitch have the
cruel.
what is it? Have the function feature for you to watch
Clara thinks
Someone
she can use programming to
stream
control Pascal's
on
behavior.
your screen. On your screen.
Yes.
Intelligence intact.
But it requires the other person to also stream.
And it
That's right. That's the thing. So I have an idea how to custom build one, but
Pascal's
not here.
to guide him in the right direction. Pascal could
When I get things set up in my end, let's see if I can
in
do
addition
something like that.
has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone.
Well, I technically have an idea how to.
A major concern.
Not yet.
What is most
Once the groundwork is set, then yeah,
to think carefully,
we'll commit.
choose one solution, then persuade the other person.
Yeah, I'll just share it then. Whenever you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
And what should we do with Okay,
Again with the HoloLive thing.
I respect her wish.
Suisei is well known.
How to handle
Because
Pascal.
I'm not using Suisei, right? Suisei is well known
I
for
anticipated this
batteries.
possibility. Tell me what you think.
What is it? This one stream where she plays Tetris 99, and her opponent was the second world best.
I understand. Over the past 700 years, there has never been an automaton that has developed emotional intelligence.
And while she's
through
fighting
its
the
own
second best,
computational power. Pascal.
the number one watcher stream.
However, in my opinion, protecting humanity's safety and property is more important than research.
Okay.
Believes in you.
Yeah.
I think you're gone.
Either way, your input will be
Now I'm here.
I'll keep gathering information and calculating new
Yeah,
possibilities.
Yeah, I'm watching the story and at the same time, so I'm kinda the attention is not 100% there.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god! No! Oh my god, the boss. Not really that hot, but kind of surprised. How am I supposed to...
Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify and may cause computational difficulties. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object. There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Okay, one down. 3 more to go. It's a lot. Oh crap. I cannot do it because... Oh wait, never mind, I can.
Oh no.
such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta.
What's that beep?
Office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
I can hear your stuff, Molly. Are you in speaker?
And
I think I can hear your speaker.
No?
I heard the beep thing.
Oh. Oh, it's my phone.
Oh, okay.
It's kinda loud because I set it to wake me up every morning.
Oh, young sir.
Yeah, gonna turn it
Okay.
Herta talks about... She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. Alright, see you later.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Oh, another fan of Madame Herta's? Well, I'm afraid this portrait's being taken down soon. Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord.
Range mod.
A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Yeah, it was pretty
2
unexpected.
more minutes.
Space station affairs are usually
on.
handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. That's, I didn't ask you to look at that! Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second.
Oh shit. What?
Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is
Oh.
digital graffiti that appears to represent Punklorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it
Oh,
if we
shit.
want to find any inculpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me
The
there.
boss. The boss is scary.
Conversation.
No.
Wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend.
Oh my god.
Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron,
Yeah, you're gonna need CC.
to you too? Just do me a favor.
Yeah, the
Don't
boss.
take too much of
No,
your
the
time.
boss is literally
Here,
bullet
just
hell.
point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Second phase, even worse.
And it's raining again.
Oh shit.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Survive or be destroyed. Choice.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Not so fast. Kill.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like this
Yes,
graffiti isn't
win.
If we decipher it,
Nice.
we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see.
Oh,
She
the
probably
stage
ran into
is
the
only up
internet
to
region during the invasion.
second stage
Then
hub.
used
There's
this
no
beacon to
hub for
teleport
the
the
third
enemy
stage yet.
somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
He accidentally activated the beacon.
Still not finished.
Back.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So in total we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages.
Stow enemies
Yep.
away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation?
Now try Halls of Torment.
With this,
Oof.
I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's
Yeah.
office is
After I max this out, since it's still not max, I'm too lazy to grind the
It's not
gold.
only
Mm-hmm.
how should I put it? She can edit reality, as freely as she could edit a program. Sounds unbelievable, doesn't it? I always thought it was fringe science and that nobody other than the masked fools believed it really existed. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there! They even...
Oh yeah, and
They must
you can actually get... There's this...
She went to
I
the
think you've
base
seen like the fandom
Yep.
below the achievement.
Nope.
Again? This thing
Okay,
keeps
there is
coming
a
up when I'm deciphering it.
fandom page below
She must have stopped
the
here for a
achievement.
bit.
What that means that
Let's look around.
it gives you bonuses for your stats. If you fulfill some requirement. And the requirement is,
Graffiti's location is
there are
quite
3 of them.
interesting.
You either get
Feels like
enough
she's playing
wins,
a game.
enough stage clearance,
One dot leads to another.
get enough copy of the character. I think you can...
Thanks for the follow, Emma. Yeah.
Hello,
Friend
Emma.
that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition.
So yeah,
When they hack,
up until
purposely leave
copy
something
30,
behind for
I
people
can...
to discover.
It's 30 with G.
Kind of like
The
going
copy
down
is
the
named
gauntlet.
G.
Okay.
C6, C5, C6 in
There can
Genshin
only
and
be
Honkai
competition
Royale.
when there's rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
There can only be excitement when
Or
there's competition.
you finish
And having fun
all
is what's
stage
most
as
important.
that character.
I don't understand that way of thinking.
Again, it's another challenge setup.
Might have been left behind.
What's that, Emma? How am I? I'm good so far. Going to recap with Star Rail. Haven't touched the game for quite a while, so major backlog mountain.
Obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures.
Mm-hmm. Sure. What you got in mind?
In front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Ah, another graffiti. They're all
I wouldn't say it's new. It's more like I'm not just super consistent with it.
section of the record.
So everything's kind of on the slow boat.
She went through the wall and disappeared.
Hey, this guy's old.
That's highly unlikely. But if it's true, everything we've seen till now could be a fake.
Now that I've
Right.
played the harder stages,
It might
this
be an effect from the
stage
curio.
looks so
There was a
slow.
pre-established folded space here, and the intruders.
Yeah, that's probably a prototype.
No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This
Why don't you do some graphics upgrades? You don't have any graphics. It's all in the works, but I'm just kind of doing it more passively as a hobby. It's a self hobby because streaming is more than the hobby side. So, yeah, everything you see, I'm doing myself. Slow boat style.
Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem.
Oops, what happened? Oh,
Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed. The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave
Stage 1 is
anything
easy
behind.
enough that I don't really have to
They
do
did leave
the
you
damage
behind.
build.
Sorry, that sounds.
Hmm.
It must have been a terrible.
help you increase viewers in our channel. I'm aware.
to you.
It's all good, Emma. Because right now the idea for me is The stream is more like my records for my games, so I'm just happy that if people just randomly drop by, check me out, talk to me, that's fine. I'm not really going for the big stuff. But if it happens, why not, right? And like I said, it's more a hobby channel, so if I'm gonna do any of those graphics, I try to do it myself. That's the challenge for me.
Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
That's the achievement.
That they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side. Just as I thought. She was here.
Okay, where to next? Oh, there it is.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her! That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing. That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
galaxy is vast beyond compare. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Return! Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Oops, wrong way. And it's raining again. Of course it is. Can barely hear shit.
Wait, don't move.
It's not a good day today.
Chill's just looking at the
Mm-hmm.
now.
Stormy weather.
Just perfect.
Stormy storms everywhere, every week, every month.
Terminal transmission. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Here we go. Right in the middle of another one.
Let's focus on the main task first. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. Relax, friend. I've done this 1,000,000 times. Look at this agreement.
Let's begin.
Here, thunder.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
Free stuff list is lit. You already got it.
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The
What are the odds? Timing of this storyline. Nice.
However, we have our differences when it
What-
comes down
what's
to
it?
our long-term vision for the future.
It's something you gotta see. Yeah. But the context is uncannily.
I want to believe in her. The question is whether
What's the word?
collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent.
Pretty close.
Objective standpoint,
Mhm.
should end with
Similar, yeah.
about her mental state. Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Okay, optional. Where's Leonard? What's Leonard? Eh? I don't see where Leonard is. Oh.
Did you hear that?
Duh.
Uttered a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screwlum be less pessimistic? You're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Screwlum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screwlum monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. Ugh, I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Well, sir, are you ready? Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge. Yes, there are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young sir. They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds. That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago. There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails. Maybe the emotions of organic life forms are an expression of data, don't you think? Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness. Young sir, are you all right? I'll be staying on the outside. I need to make sure the system projections remain stable. Mr. Leonard is here as well. There's no need to worry. We will guarantee your safety. You are now inside the data link of the Ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker. Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved. Outsider traces. You were right.
That was the farming gun.
To the deepest parts of the simulated universe.
This is more of winning the stage with this character so I can get the fandom achievement for the extra stats.
Please stay still.
Okay. You're gonna min-max a beta game. Are you sure?
I'm not sure because I don't really have enough energy to play anything else right now.
Okay. Yeah, man. Keep on moving.
Please listen and don't interrupt.
There we got. Go for it.
May be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On
Yeah, even
the stories of the cartridge are no different.
I don't know. I might sleep even after this
everybody
one.
already knows about.
Okay.
Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's
Yeah,
get
while
going.
we're
We have to move quickly.
in
place
this,
is different
I
from the
remember
rest of the space station.
that one of the HoloLive groups,
Mm-hmm.
the Laplace is the one that I said
Her companion.
got accepted
Let's see
when she just uploaded. When she uploaded a video that is less than the required duration. That one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, so she and two other members are playing Minecraft and building something, but it's like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I think, and she just half alive, half asleep, and was wondering how are you guys still have the energy to play while she's already half asleep. Kind of like that. Because I think she's one of the youngest around.
Well, as long as you're still functional, why not?
Here is thunder.
Yeah, and then the other two just let her sleep. Why don't we can just finish this by the two of us, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then she just, I'm sorry guys, I'm sleepy, blah blah blah, and stream.
Technically,
Yeah, because even her model stopped
the record will continue
on an awkward pose, so they just know, oh, you're asleep.
Choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
Already dozing off.
Again, it's gotta be part of the content. I mean, it's entertaining to watch, so why not? Especially when you can hear the breathing or something.
Not what we're looking for.
Nah, it's a good
bait
mic.
signal.
I don't think anything like that
Put
is.
something like this inside the simulated universe.
Yeah, but that would be funny, right? I mean, you can hear the other one sleeping while the other two are still going on.
I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
It kind of also tells you something about their current stream. That means they're not in the same time zone or something, right? Or are they both, or are they all really late streaming?
We've met.
Really late stream. They're all from
Really?
Stellar and Hunter. So
Oh, okay, gotcha.
we fought against one another before.
Yeah, because if we're all from different time zones, then that's inevitable. Always someone's gonna get the short stick.
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Okay. Where to go? Oh.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button? Time for a bug. This is double speed.
The dead returns! Here is thunder!
Time for a bug.
Show no mercy. Conflict is hideous.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
I commend.
100% break. Time for a bug.
Conflict is hideous. Show no mercy.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Here is thunder.
Time for a bug.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data,
Unless she had someone to guide her there. Huh. You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful misdirection is always the most effective method.
Among Us collab for the Hololive 1 year ago.
The graffiti is like a two-way data.
Okay.
You can use it to retrace the trail she
What's up, 2A? Welcome to the channel.
disappeared.
It's a collab
I fear she
between the ENGP and ID. Not everyone's there, but enough to make one full room for Among Us. 10 people.
Just the right moment.
That must have been chaos.
And one of them is Ollie from the ID branch.
Any information beforehand.
Oh, okay.
The zombie YouTuber,
The lack of it.
which is not
Super familiar.
The most important element dedication and
yeah,
sincerity.
known for being one of the most energetic, even though she's a zombie.
Well then,
The complete opposite.
with this
Yeah.
universe journey,
I mean, that's a nice twist, though.
Silver Wolf.
Yeah, and in this clip,
You
the clip shows that she misclicked and killed someone, killed Suisei
hard to fool you.
blatantly because it's a misclick.
It was meant for me.
Rather
Joy
than
and an honor to have the opportunity to face
arguing,
off against
saving her life, she just act like a demon.
Herta said that this cartridge would be She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
So not only
Oh, yeah. I've seen this. Okay.
okay, not only did she
Short conversations of that
Even
nature
though
happen on a regular basis.
unintentionally kill one of the I can say top
Miss Silverwood
the top person of the Hololive production.
everything ahead of time.
She just went
She has
full
numerous
nuts.
variables and aces still to
Hey, it's fair game, right? I mean, there are no rules.
the only uncontrollable variable.
Open season, so why not?
With my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was
From
when
the
you showed up,
ID
Squirrelum?
Other
I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in
just
such a long time. Religion is nothing but a bunch of
unimportant
cavemen,
fact
and
that
I can see where it
the second
disappoints.
generation, or
Only
I
the
think first
society
generation,
has the talent to provide a fun challenge.
someone named Anya
It's nothing but a game.
from
But
the
what's
Hololive
point of a game
ID.
if it can't make
She's
you happy? An invitation
really,
letter
really
and
good
a
at Japanese that
were sent to me
when
from
she speaks
two
Indonesia,
geniuses. How
people
could I
said, oh,
not
you can
accept
speak
that?
Indonesia?
Would you have
And the
turned me
context
down?
is like, they thought
Your
he is
compliment
real
get out of
Japanese.
this in one
Well,
piece.
she's an Indonesian.
That's right.
Almost every time.
With me.
And she's
Well-
fed up with it. She just goes along with it.
I mean, that's always a good thing, right? Especially if you think about the idea that there's a reason why they're being picked as hololipers. It's those little unique traits that they got that really makes them stand out from the rest. So it really works.
Stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head on, just as you did last
Yeah, it's the glitches are the perks, right?
Stopping me this time.
So whenever you can kind of see the uniqueness of the character, each character of the VTubers.
Encirclement. Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time?
Yeah,
The
so far what
long-awaited
I
result will finally be
get
determined.
so far
It will
is,
only be one
let me
victim
remember.
today.
Oli is an energetic
Let me have
zombie.
some fun this time, okay?
Hmm?
My apologies.
Anya
Mr.
is
Wolf,
like
but
what I
knowing
just
what
said.
you're hoping for will be happy.
Indonesian that
You may leave.
sounds so much like Japanese.
Huh? Leave?
There's also Yofi,
Aren't
which
you trying
is
to catch me?
an artist.
Cuff me and
Also,
exile me on some distant planet?
Suisei is just modded.
Mm-hmm.
However, I have nothing to do with your
Botan is a game addict.
I won't stop
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
Miko? What's Miko's class?
you.
Miko is
Not
really
only is the one in your
a
possession,
really good entertainer, and she's also
the real cure
She was
transferred
also
elsewhere at the very beginning.
Tokyo tourism representative,
You
like
may
last
share
year.
that data freely.
Mm-hmm.
Actual tourism representative.
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it
And
is
then
likely
more
that someone
Okayu.
will step forward to stop you.
Okayu is like
Then why
Handsome
don't you
girl,
destroy the
I think.
simulated universe
I don't know.
right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't
Yeah.
possible.
Aqua is
Ethical
the
capable
most
of destroying the
introvert of
entire universe.
all existing whole
This
life,
then.
and everyone just somehow likes her.
This trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game
Aqua
will
is
be so
the
carefully orchestrated
one
as
of
now
the Apex
pointless,
players as
is it
well.
not?
Been like 3
There's no
years
point
now.
in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after.
Toa.
The IPC's shackles
Toa
won't be
open
able to
for
hold
Toa
you,
sama.
and jail is
She
but
is
another game to you.
like one of the
Hunter and I came to an
beauty
understanding. We will no longer
VTubers,
enable you and give you what you
kind
need.
of.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be
There's
too easy
still many more,
and
but
wanted
I
to
can't
add
remember
something
them
of her
all.
own. And that is why
If you do, that would be
she has reversed all your interactions.
next level.
A total of 76 accounts.
I'm
Very
deep
impressive
enough
number.
into the rabbit hole that
How would it be
I
if the
know
IPC were to freeze
plenty
all of
of
them, including
Mm-hmm.
really everything though.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
But I don't do things like buy their merchandise or posters or
how
anything.
hasty of her.
Because I don't go to the
Games
festivals
are always
in the,
fun
to
in the
begin
eyes of a
with.
child.
Mm-hmm.
They are but one among many ways of
So
solving
there are
It's about
streams
time we were all
from
aware.
them. They are reviewing the viewer room. Yeah, viewer.
Viewer rooms?
I don't think.
What's a viewer room?
Yeah, and they. The people, viewer.
A glimpse of
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you said room. I was like, what's the room? Oh, okay.
And yeah,
natural.
all of them have lots
I couldn't care
and
less
lots,
about what happened with the space
lots of
station, but
merchandise.
I will surely repay the favor tenfold.
Yeah.
Dares to taunt me. I already
So,
notified
no, I'm not
someone
that
at the
kind of
IPC
guy.
to
I
freeze
think.
all her
I
accounts.
think
She's probably crying
in
over
the
her
short
right now.
time period I don't know, in the future, maybe. But all of it, I think most of it are dang expensive because it's from JP, like, it's all import.
Yep, the shipping. Yeah, the shipping is more expensive than the actual thing.
Yeah.
Her ultimate goal
Just one could cost
but
50
she
to
wants
100
an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me
bucks.
in the process.
Yeah.
All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys.
Well, you can justify the cost if it's like a limited item, like only 50 in the whole world kind of situation. But if it's gonna be like a mass produced common stuff, I'm not sure, man. I just really like it. But then again, why not, right? It's more a matter of if you got money to burn, go for it.
Yeah. Suicide also
Please
mentioned it in one of her stream that
certainly not.
some of the merchandise are time limited, but then they were terrorized by resellers all the time. So she's looking for a way to solve it.
Then she's gonna be looking for a way to solve like decades and hundreds of years, even thousands of years worth of human history, because those are what they call scalpers, man. Basically, they're just people who buy out all the stock. Then once they buy out the stock, they resell it with extra price over it. That's the strategy that's been out there for a long time.
Or the marks carved onto someone through the past.
Because if you think about it, how do you remove the value from an item that's scalped if it's the exact same thing and someone out there is willing to buy it with a higher price?
And
how?
Perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great.
Because like what we were talking about earlier, if there are other people willing to undercut their service, there will be people willing to overpay for an item just because they can afford it.
A medium rare.
So how do you stop that?
Salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again. Well, young sir, our destination may
The only way you can kind of do something about it
for our paths to cross.
is a reservation kind of thing. Limited run and reservation, where the people can only buy 1 unit per person.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me
And it has to be registered under someone's name.
Yeah, then
That's one way.
identification also then.
Correct. Certification, where you kind of get like a certificate of ownership alongside with the person's name inside it. So if someone resells it, the valuation of the item kind of disappears without that certificate.
She said I did a good job.
That's one way. Not perfect, but it's definitely gonna shrink the base, the market.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you, I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
For the volunteer, I think I think the manual aim for the mouse is kind of new. I haven't read the update patch, but
Okay.
when the members all play it the first time, everyone uses the fixed aiming.
Oh, manual one. Yep. Again, it really doesn't make sense because a lot of the movements will require you to have mouse aiming because, like, for example, you need to move backward while shooting in reverse. So, how do you do that with a keyboard when you have to? Like, one wrong movement in one direction can kill you, so it doesn't work. You're gonna die unless you have a specific build or character. Like the one I'm using before, remember the gun girl, the detective girl? How do you use that detective girl with manual aim, right? Okie dokie.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And return! Get! Land! Forward! Conflict is pitiless.
Reach the end of the story and you're...
Here is thunder! Show no mercy. Hit. Battles. I command. Will of preservation!
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Land! Forward! Here is thunder! I overestimated you.
Receive divinity. Then return!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Get? Here is thunder.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Nothing major.
Set?
Just happened.
Okay. Yeah, it seems I found myself inside a sequential challenge kind of event, so already started it, might as well finish it. Before I move on with the other companion quests.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hit. Land. Forward. Here is thunder.
Receive divinity. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Move. Repay. Then return.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
When faced with
Show no mercy.
Ha!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy! The dead return! Conflict is pitiless! Yeah? The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Forward! Here is thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Here is thunder! Forward! Conflict is pitiless! Is that it?
Battles are chess games. Note.
Show no mercy! Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hit. Conflict is pitiless.
Receive divinity.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Return! Conflict is pitiless. Lance! Forward! Here is thunder.
I'll rest.
Switch. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Lance! Forward! Here is thunder. Return! Conflict is pitiless. Is that it? Hit! Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Receive divinity.
Return! Lance! Forward! Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless.
Receive divinity.
Return! Spanish. Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Lance! Forward! Here is thunder. Return! Conflict is pitiless.
Receive divinity.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hit!
is thunder!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here is thunder! Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Conflict is pitiless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The dead return! Get! Land! Forward! Here is thunder! Show no mercy! is no other choice.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Here is thunder!
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Show no mercy! Conflict is hideous.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Enemy ahead. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here is thunder! Return! Conflict is pitiless!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Show no mercy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Forward! Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I don't believe in
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starscan serviced? Look no further.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jinyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing? It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou was squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lafu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Lafu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Lafu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron. Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course, but we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Locha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
Sorry. What I mean is... it's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Law Cha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Cycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry, the Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready. I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready? All right, follow me. As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection. So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves? Exactly. Thank you again for your help. This is your forte. Over to you. I knew we could rely on you. Oh, what do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
Mm-hmm.
2314. Luocha emerges from the inn, goes to Spare Time Bookshop, turns into an alley, then appears at the dock with his luggage. Oh, I know! He must have found a treasure map at Spare Time Bookshop. He went into the alley to dig it up, and then went home with his newfound riches. On second thought, nah.
This order feels awkward. Try arranging it again.
Yeah, we're just gonna cheese this.
Let me see if this order works. Lucha exits the star skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting. Patiently.
Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible. Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe, but I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
Huh? Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery? The Angler Mystery! The novel! There's a scene that's identical to this footage!
Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course! He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Their tea must be stronger than Himiko's coffee.
The Tea Society is just a code name. Did you think they'd call themselves the Evil Society? They have to have a nice-sounding name to conceal themselves.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping.
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Maybe he dyed his hair.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no angler.
A detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the two people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go! Time to interview the witness!
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go. So she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too. Looks like Yinshu isn't here after all. Where could she be? Huh? A supernatural tales anthology? Sounds like a good bedtime read. Might stop me daring to run to the bathroom at night, though. Oh, a new edition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Lawfu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest. Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Yinshu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely? What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know who I am?
The question is, do you know who we are?
Oh, you mean like the one in that work of fiction? Who are you trying to kid?
Huh. And who do you think were the inspiration for the Tea Society? Us, that's who.
Sounds like a pack of lies. Still, they don't seem like pushovers. Dang it! Am I in trouble? Better to live and find another day. Forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inshu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go.
Do you know how to fix a stairs?
Are you Yinshu, the shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about.
Yeah, that's me. Can I help you?
You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way.
Oh, okay. Let's go. That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Luocha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now. He did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Luocha is a villain. How can he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable. If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. Dahao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Luocha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
Exactly. I think Luocha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end? more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
Registration always takes forever.
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes, according to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something. Maybe he spent all his money on Star Taro bubble tea and couldn't afford a hotel room.
Oddly specific, March.
It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Don't worry about me. It's just my mind keeps wandering back to those other Luochas I mentioned. Not the greatest memories.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime. It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
Household registration always takes forever. Household registration always takes forever.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction. Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected. Right! I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Luocha.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Luocha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
True. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain! How about you?
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
Show no mercy. Here, get thunder!
Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Land! Forward!
Here is thunder! What are all these enemies doing on the Lawfu?
It's because... because...
March, you don't have to add in combat scenes while you're figuring out where to take the story. We can wait. Monster layers and black market spaces, I doubt the Lawfu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there. The Angler is both a detective and a fighter. Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense. I try to go with the flow.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
They wouldn't have met up at the dock. It's too open. No good for discussing evil plans.
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or...
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kind of works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story... Speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum. Don't get complacent.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Hey, Iniquity, welcome back. What's up?
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, like I said, we're variety streaming, so here we are back in Star Rail, lopping off some of the backlog I accrued for like 2-3 months.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm going through all the companion quests. I haven't done the main mission yet, just clearing up everything until the next hiatus, so we gotta do this properly, right?
Darn it! This isn't over!
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud9.
This game looks cool.
Better get going.
Oh, you haven't seen this game yet? This game is called Star Rail. It's kind of from the same makers of Genshin Impact. I should have heard of that game. But this is more of a short trip kind of game. It's not as long term as Genshin when it comes to the gameplay, because this is kind of like a turn-based JRPG with an auto battler twist. Story's pretty good, art pretty good.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
Question now is, is it more your style when you're playing a turn-based game?
Don't get moved.
Because the thing with this game is it's also a gacha game where you gotta roll for the characters. And you gotta play a little bit more regularly for the dailies in order for you to really power up the characters. Because if you don't keep up with the power curve, you're gonna sink back way too low and everything's gonna hurt way too much.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no way.
Yeah, currently I'm running the game in auto battle mode. You could play this manually because you could combine the timings, combine the element effects, and the AoE effects to much more efficient. much more efficiently manually, but we lazy, man. So why not? Auto battler works. We can just brute force our way through the game if your characters are strong enough, which they currently are. Currently.
Is that it?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay, where am I? So I'm just gonna keep following the purple stuff. So much action. Yeah. Pretty much the whole game, especially the first story. I'm not gonna spoil anything if you want to try. This game is absolutely free. You can play it anytime you want. Just search for Star Rail. It's a third-party launcher. I don't think it's on Steam. I'm not sure, but maybe you should check it out. Maybe they added it. If it's not, maybe also in Epic. Maybe, who knows at this point. But third-party launcher. Search for Star Rail. 100% free. You can try this anytime you want. Music speed top-notch also if you're into that.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm okay. No. Here is thunder. Halt! Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
I'm aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a starskip and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
So, who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was him. Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
Oh, you're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
Household registration always.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
A traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backen, we're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... Oh, the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. A thousand thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No! We can't thank you enough!
One moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Be careful on the back. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say. Hmm?
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course! We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about? Take a look yourself. The immortal spoiler? Ugh, some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
Ugh, so he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Mission always takes forever.
Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her. That was fast. Thanks for your help. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Videodora Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Videodora is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Videodora are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today. A Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Videodora High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Videodora that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Videodora's future High Elder on the Lawfu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady. Not imprisoned, exactly. Videodara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Videodara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck. Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to. Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step. Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Household registration always...
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... Who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those murder struck. You rescued me, right? It was you! You came just in time! Bansia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us.
Yeah, what's up, Atlas? Yep.
Keeping commission.
I think this is the last purple quest that I got, so I'm just going for it all the way.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Cultured people love visiting here.
Quests all the way. Still got a ton of the blues, but I got most of the violets off. Daily mission. Oh, it reset? Oh crap, it's 4 a.m. Well, gotta speed this up. 4 a.m. Not good to nah. Gotta maintain the sleeping schedule. Uh-oh. What happened here? Glitch. Oh my.
Extractor clean to your star skiff serviced? Look down.
Yeah. I'm thinking about if I'm gonna do the blues then the main quest, because there's still the main story arc to it, dude. We'll see. Don't want to take too long though, because this is a forever game kind of sort of situation. So we still got a lot of other PvE backlog games to go through.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Cultured people love visiting.
Yep, you know it. We're gonna have to go through this the
Excuse me.
way it's meant to be played. People usually just skip the entire thing. Yep, because they're not even remotely interested with the story. They just want the boom booms. Smash smash. The kapowies. And
Have you seen a woman wearing
whoosh whoosh.
She was about the same height as you.
Yeah, I make a point. I at least, the very least, know about the gist of the story.
Path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
Because, I mean, think about the devs, man. They put in all these effort and you just skip 300 lines or so in a blink without even blinking, right?
What makes you say that?
So, us last unicorns of the gaming world, OG, we're gonna go through the whole thing the right way. Right?
What? The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down ages ago. If you want a disciple, then... You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came...
Not many of us left in the world.
Where's your proof?
We gotta stay alive for as long as we can. That's the idea.
Jing Yuan.
If we're gone, that's it. Everything else is gonna go with you.
You're covering me. Obvious. I'm not done questioning.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Then return!
Forward! Hit! Conflict is pitiless!
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission. Or maybe that's not necessary. I better take this. I better take this. That's an alchemy commission. Dahao did say there were... I better take that. I better take this. Or...
I don't believe in
Need
ghosts.
your extractor cleaned or your star skip
Nobody home!
Look no further.
You're back! Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out! What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia?
Uh-oh.
But wait a minute. I'll keep looking.
Ain't no fair. This one looked like the carrot. Anyway.
Does this prescription...
Then.
Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bonsia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence. But wait a minute.
Eh?
But wait a minute. This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bonsia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Huh? Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Huh. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us. I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shensho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shensho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shensho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret. The people of the Shensho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author. Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shensho have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist, but such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions.
That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying. How should I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu, but I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die. I don't have much time left, but go ahead. I thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
His name is Leamu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu, the dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please, please forgive me. I'm already showing symptoms of the Mara struck. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Mara struck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
You'd be a tool to miss a Thailand.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, would you keep it down? You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Leomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left. That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You help me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not...
Show no mercy.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Here is thunder.
I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality.
I'm okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch locations. I should go tell Banxia and Bailu.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Show no mercy.
The galaxy is vast beyond. The dead return!
Conflict is pitiless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Here is thunder.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady. Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you? Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Show no mercy.
Hit! Land! Forward!
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. Papancia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate. Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? I only see two of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bancia, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights. There are Cloud Knights and Disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea. Hey, don't cause a commotion, or the judge will be on our case again for sure. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought. You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them your soldier's guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail. I heard the dragon lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of 10 for 10 from practice. Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice like this? Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes... Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Oh my god. This I don't like. Slow walk. Oh, okay, not too bad.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do?
Yep. Well, no jutsu.
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu, don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
we've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember. Let's go.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
Sorry, completionist. To a degree. It's already there, why not? Shouldn't take too long.
Here.
Then again, am I actually getting something from this? I don't know.
Reach the end of the...
Actually, I'm not getting anything, so it's not worth it.
I can't hold on any longer. Do it. Don't forget the promise.
Alrighty.
Forward! Hit! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Do you think she saw him one last time? Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Got a hard line here. Never hide the truth.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm. This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in
Whoa.
but
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Okay, I see.
For what?
You don't know? She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time? A list of the names of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too. Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. She is.
Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking.
That's why you never trust the flowery words.
You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal to your worst.
Let's do it.
Wait! What are you doing?
I'm so furious! I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day. He deserved it. That's the price he paid for my lenience, and it still wasn't enough. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run. Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye!
Alright, and done. 5 minutes before 5 a.m. Major overreach. Anyway, any hootenannies? Uh-oh. Dailies. She died there. Got 5 minutes to play with. Complete one daily. Fine, let's do the damn daily, then we out.
It's getting late. Where to now?
This one we're gonna skip to Max because I've seen this over and over ago. And of course, there are monsters in between.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hit? Here is thunder!
Isn't this gold? That's odd. Oh, this is pretty green. Still no. Fuck. Really now? Okay, that's... Okay.
Oh.
Your voice is like an alarm bouncing in my skull.
Not exactly the pick that line I'll use, but if it works, why not, right? Where's the gold stuff? Not gold, huh? You kidding me?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Righty kicks. Let's see what's next. Stagger. Oh, got it all the way. That's it. Dunzos. Let's go clear the other ostrich stuff. Alright. Sleep time. That's it, guys. If you're still watching, thanks for sticking by. Gotta sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be the main story, then maybe the blues. Keyword maybe on the blues. But yeah, for now, that's it. Thanks for watching. Good night.